Really? Is that really him? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. My brother's guessing. I love it. That's what I would do. I just be saying stuff. The masculine urge to claim you know where you're going and not ask for directions, even though you might not. That's my move. I just be making stuff up, to be honest. I always say, like, I'm not a liar. I just have like a storyteller spirit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we gotta set up the clipping function. Here, let's turn our PlayStation stuff up. Exactly, on God. Yeah. See, you know. My boy knows. All right, we're doing the Chalice dungeons. I think we have a boss up ahead. Yeah, it's this way. I almost got sniped right there. All right, let's switch to this size. Oh, we're out of bullets though. That's kind of not good. Kind of not good. Oh my god, I need to get out of here. We need to go like behind a pillar. Ugh. Oh my god. Maybe we should take care of this one first. Oh my god. This is scary. Okay. Oh my god. You shooting me. The guy with the gun is like maybe the one to go for. Oh my god. Run. Okay. Hello? Can I move? Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. They got me. They got me. They freaking got me. I feel like we need the gun, dude. We need some ammunition. Hopefully we can get our stuff back. What if we use this weapon? Will this be better? It might be. It might be. This has the lightning, I think, attached to it. Let's find out. Try and get our stuff back, first of all. I feel like I died right around here. No, that's not the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my shit at? There it is. There it is. I was like, hang on a minute. Yeah, what if we just do this for a bit? Oh, what? Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. We just wasted all that stuff. Hey, why is the PlayStation muted? Weird. Weird. I'm having issues tonight, guys. Having some technical difficulties. And some get good difficulties. Wish I had some ammo, man. I don't want to like go back and farm for ammo though. That seems silly. That seems like silly goose mode, you know? Okay. God damn, dude. Those guys, they pack a fucking punch, man. Alright, we lost our souls. We lost them. I saw your short or reel about this fundraiser. Good shit, man. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm stoked for that. We're doing that on a Tuesday. Yeah, we're going to do a Dark Souls remastered playthrough again. And we're going to do the hot dog roulette. And so it's all like community pick toppings. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Every time we hit a new like milestone, we're going to make and eat a randomized dog on stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh my god, that hurt so much. What is up with this area? Hang on, let's look at our armor. Maybe we've got better armor to rock. No, I don't think we do. We've got pretty good armor. What if you use fire paper? No. Use bolt paper. Screw it. Go Thor's hammer on these motherfuckers. That didn't really help either. Roll, roll, roll. Oh, fuck. Keep going, keep going. Let's heal. Ah, damn it, dude. Oh, we got close. We got close to killing one. Once we kill one of them, I think it'll be easy. It's just getting that one, you know? Ooh. Ooh-ah. How you been, Smoko? What have you been up to, homie? Give Smoko a little shout out. How you been doing, my friend? All right, let's get back in there. Let's get the frick back in there. Get these souls, these echoes rather. Okay, maybe the heavy R2 is the way. That's so bad. Oh fuck! Fucking hell, man. I've been up there with the, where the flooding has been, but we're safe. Oh, that's good. Been working on some YouTube stuff, deep dives into interesting lore and weird IRL stuff / people. Ooh, what kind of lore? I mean, I don't know if you want to give out the sauce for free, but that's exciting. Lore videos seem to like, that seems to be a great thing to do on YouTube, you know what I mean? That seems like the place to do that, you know? I wish I was better at doing like essays and shit. I have like all these ideas, but it's just I just gotta get better at like writing scripts, you know? Oh, fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes, dude. I just did a video on Kabbalah and another on Jack Parsons. The one I'm doing now is the 36 lessons of Vivek from Morrowind from the lens of real life theology and philosophy. Oh, I love shit like that, dude. That's like, I kind of want to do a video on like, so like, I didn't play Dark Souls until like this year. And, I kind of approached it from like a lens of, you know, being in recovery. And I'd like to make a video talking about like the connections on those things, like how these games do kind of feel like you're going through a an almost monk path. My God, man, dude, I'm so dead. See, they can hit through the pillar, but I can't. It's wild. There we go. He peppers me up with that shot. It's just like, God damn. Oh, that one's almost dead. That one just needs like one hit and he's gone. Oh my God, are you serious? Okay, let's make it across. Shit. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. That one's gone. What's up, Hales? Welcome on in, Hales. Holy crapola. Holy crapola. How you doing? We have the Miss Hales, everybody. There we go. Bam. What did I say? Once I killed one, the others would be easy. Hi, gang. What's up, Hales? How you doing?
$5 $5 for a hot dog.
Boom. Boom. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I feel like your mic sounds different. Yes, it does. Does it sound bad? I've been kind of tweaking it because it sounded different to me since Are you fucking serious? It sounded different since my OBS reset. Oh, yeah, it sounds fucked up. What the? Okay, hang on, guys. It sounds like kind of tinny, doesn't it?
For a hot dog.
Okay, let me adjust this. Maybe we'll fuck with the gain. I don't know, man. Okay, we'll close this. Maybe we'll mess with the EQ. So annoying. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2. Yeah, it just sounds a little like hollow, doesn't it? What's your channel strip look like? I'm not sure what those words mean. Is that like the EQ? Like what effects do you have in order? Oh, he wants you to strip. Yeah. It's the Elgato compressor. I'm running Wavelink. And then Elgato EQ and then Elgato noise removal. We should maybe have noise removal at the top, right? Yes. Okay. He wants you to strip. Does that sound better? I feel like it might, but I feel like I might be imagining it. Maybe dial back your compressor a little. Okay. Check. Maybe more like this. I don't know. Yeah, let's adjust the gain a little bit. It's a little overblown. Check. Oh! Yes, moan. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. It sounds bad, I feel like. Yeah, perfect. You think so? Ugh. Bummer. Maybe I should stop streaming. And fix this. I don't know. I think it sounds better now. Okay. It sucks because I was fucking with it all day and I thought I had fixed it, but apparently I have not. Alright, let's go get killed again. Dude, that's so annoying. I was right there. I was so close. You got this? And the big thing with this fight is just like, once you get one of them down, it becomes extraordinarily easier. And then also just like going between the pillars because of this fucking shooter. Yo, what? Hails, holy crap. Oh, we hit our daily goal. Oh my god. With the gifties. Dude. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Halesy. Ooh! W Hales. Oh my god. Everyone should go follow Hales as well. I can't give a proper shout out right now, but I'm going to. Hales is doing a Dark Souls remastered challenge run right now. She's been playing through Dark Souls first the whole time. It's so crazy. I just watched her beat Ornstein and Smog, which was pretty nuts. Oh my god. Oh yeah, then you beat what's her name? The hot one. Who's the hot boss in the game? What's her name? The one with her feet out. Is it Ariandel? Oh, Gaping Dragon? Yes. You gape on my dragon till I'm hardened leather armor. Vort. Yes, Vort. That one. Oh, Priscilla. That's right. He's even got a hot name. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Apparently he has a fucking sword. Or a club? Club. Or it is kind of hot. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, dude. Oh, we got a chunk from that. GG's. GG's. All right, let's give a proper shout out to Hales now. Hang on a second. Dude, what is wrong with this mic? I just went to hear it again. It's like I'm not talking into it. It sounds like it's it sounds like it's clipped to my like sleeve or something. Or it sounds too loud. It's like one or the other. Compressor. Check. Throw a limiter on. Well, it's all through. It's not through OBS. It's through a different thing. I don't know if I have a. But you're right. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Duh. Big duh. Big duh moment. Limiter, okay. Oh man, I wish I knew how to use this kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to like sit on YouTube and figure this out off stream, I think. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we have 13,000 echoes. We have 13,000, dude. I fell asleep last night. Did you get the first DLC boss? Yes, we got to I got to what is his name again? He's the yeah, we got to him though. The horse guy. Ludwig, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Uncompetent. How you doing, homie? Welcome in. We got to him. I didn't beat him though. And I ended up running out of blood vials, so now we're just kind of farming. Bojack the Accursed. Yes. He's like, I won't go to therapy. Okay. This room looks cool. Looks, very promising. A nice little pit. Berserk horse. Yes. Berserk horse. This shit is so fucked. Okay. Oh, we gotta go this way. We're going this way. What is that? Funny, there's a bell over there. The bell of the ball. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, we. Oh my. Okay, well. Dick. Me when Well, thank you for that link, Smoker. I appreciate that. You hate to see it. All right. So frustrating. So frustrating is off stream. It sounded like kind of good. And then now I'm like, oh, okay, it doesn't. All streams stick together. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, look, he has my stuff. It sounds fine, TBH. Don't overthink it. Yeah, for sure. It's a microphone, you know, at the end of the day. Like, y'all can hear me. That's the important part, right? Okay, okay, okay. We have lots of rats in here. What do you think they're up to? You think they're friendly? I think these are the most rat-acting rats in all of the FromSoft games. The way they, like, get up and they, like, stretch their heads around. I think they're probably not particularly friendly. Yeah, I would have to agree with you. Oh fuck, get me out of here, get me out of here. Oh my god. Look at all their eyeballs. Oh no, those aren't eyeballs. Are those warts? Yo, fatty 2-bits.
Hot dogs, kiddos.
We got the
$5 for a hot
2-bits up
dog.
in here. 52 dogs, dude. 117 dogs. Isn't that the Master Chief number? Am I mistaken? Am I crazy? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes. Bacon. Bacon bye. Yep, I got the Master Chief number. Master Chef. Okay. Okay. So one of those rats got my stuff. Never really been a huge fan of the Gakenbai, not gonna lie, but I don't say anything about it. Well, I think you just did, and the fact that you don't like it, I'm gonna stop saying it. Have you seen Willem Dafoe talk lovingly about working with the rats in Nosferatu? No! You guys know about Willem Dafoe and his controversial dick? You guys know what I'm talking about? All the rats have patches with matted missing fur, but be careful around the rats with giant pustules. Okay. Okay. Controversially large? Yes. It's big. He made, like... didn't he, like, make the other actors uncomfortable or something? Or no, that's not what it was. It's that, like, the character they wrote, they felt shouldn't have that big of a dick. They're like, he needs to be a regular guy. And so they had, like... They had a stunt actor come in who had a smaller dick. Which, like, that's gotta be a crazy gig to land. Just like, yes, can we call in the underwhelming dick guy? Like... It's crazy. Fuck. Panic roll. Willem Dafoe, dick stunt guy. We gotta find out his name. Who is he? I mean, I guess he might not. He might not put his name out there, to be honest. He goes on a date. It's like, oh, aren't you like the little dick stunt actor? Like, oh man, wow, the last one has my stuff. I am fearing the old glizzy. Welcome in, Sleep Daughter. Welcome in, my friend. My friend is here. We're doing chalice dungeons. Trying to like grind a little bit, get some more blood vials.
Hot dogs, kiddos.
Hello, my homie.
$5 for a hot dog.
Sleep Data with the 94 dogs. Also, we have our streak thing back. I don't think anyone is going to have a streak today because a lot of people had them yesterday, but just so everyone knows, I have activated the streak sound again. I have done that. My search history now includes me looking up information on Willem Dafoe's dick. Did you find the story I was talking about? I forget which movie it is, but it's one where he's like showering naked, and mine always has that. True. Sure did. Yeah, they didn't use his dick because it was too large. Pretty funny. Might get one if it updates my Twitch. Wait. Antichrist. Ah, okay. Might get one if it updates. My Twitch mobile app has been kind of fucked with streaks today for some reason. Oh, weird. Yeah, the streak system doesn't seem to work that well. It's very much a sometimes feature. I don't like that bridge. Don't like anything about it. Okay. Okay, dog. His dick was edited out of the last Temptation of Christ as well. So his dick and the Bible have a lot of history, which is cool. Here's a quote from the director. I wouldn't let him treat her in any other way than with his dick. He has an enormous dick. We had to take those scenes out of the film. We had to stand in for him because we had to take the scenes out with his own dick. My all-time highest is in Jade's stream. Hit 246 tonight. Oh, damn. My streak was frozen at 35 for so long, I thought that was the limit for streaks. No, I've definitely seen, like, in the hundreds for people, much like Bacon Guy just mentioned. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right to me. Nope, okay. I was like, different size chest? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, guys. Oh, we have 33K. Holy crap. When did that happen? When did that happen? Got some tomb mold. Be mold on my tomb till I... Ugh! Yeah, I really wanted to like set up my wavelength mic so that it just sounded good from there, so that it would sound the same across Discord and everywhere else, but I might just have to do the OBS thing again. Dungeons pretty quickly go from annoying and bad to actually being cracked echo farming. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't touch them for a really long time. Like, I was like definitely over halfway through the game before I ever touched one. Just because it just seemed like, I don't know, a lot of spent time. But I was like, you know what, let's do it. And there's some unique bosses in here, which is kind of cool. Like, there's slightly different content than the rest of the game, which is pretty rad. I mean, the enemy stats relative to how many echoes they give are not a good ratio compared to the main game, but the enemies having higher stats doesn't always make them much harder. Right. Let's do one of these. Fuck. Nice, buddy. Okay. What? You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Ow. He just healed again. Fucking annoying. Some of them in the high level dungeons give incredible amounts of echoes, like 8k for a single blue dude. Damn. Yo, Deadman, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, got the curse tempering. That's good, that's good. And then we open up the door. I think should be somewhere. Is it over here? No, we gotta climb back up, I think. I feel like the ladder is... We've gone the wrong... Oh! Hang on. This one is the lower Thumera, right? Yes, it is. I started it yesterday. I think we're on floor 2 right now. I think this is where we came from. No, maybe not. No. Okay, we were just in this room. What am I doing? What am I thinking here? Hi. That's too far away. Oh, that's what the back of them looks like? Oh, fuck. They're so easy to get lost. Yeah, they really are. Nice. Nice. If you're wondering, I just guessed from the echoes. I can pinpoint pretty much any area in the main game. But definitely couldn't do so for all the Chalice dungeons. Damn. That's funny. You were like, this amount seems right. Where did he even come from? I guess he was just like hanging out down here. Weird. Weird. Blood lickers can spawn on corpses. Oh, really? That's crazy. Okay, that's where we just went up. That's kind of nasty. Nasty and scary. No, these are the rats, so we're close. Bacon guy. Okay, this is feeling more right. not open from this side. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, dude. Not too frequent, but if you clear the area and then go AFK for like 10 minutes or so, there's likely to be one or two somewhere in the area afterward. That's fucking sick. Look at this nasty freak. Bro, what? Bro, what? Can we open this? Yeah. Hi. Oop. I gotta go eat the cornbread mess. Thanks for streaming and big thanks for the sub hails. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for popping in, Smoka. I've missed you. You have a great dinner. Your dinner sounds good as hell, by the way. From what you were saying earlier. Oh, wow. Yeah, the elemental is way better. What's this way? Oh my god. All the rats. All of the rats. That's my take on that Kanye song. Whoa. Some people claim it's whenever you kill an enemy with a visceral attack, but I know I've gotten them in areas where I never use viscerals, so I doubt that they're actually related. Just an old wives' tale. Just people making some stuff up. This seems like the type of game where people would make up a lot of stuff like that. Oh. Bloodborne is full of bad info. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Oh. Okay. Are you doing platinum? No, this is my first playthrough. How you doing, Gracie? Not necessarily intentionally making shit up, but the actual game mechanics are very wonky. So without looking at data mine info, you're unlikely to actually piece it together correctly. Right, right. There's a lot of things that like people just kind of made up, and it's like, oh, well, that makes sense. A lot of like correlation, not causation situations. I'm good. What's poppin', Jimbo? Oh, you know, I'm just chilling, just vibing. Going through these dungeons. I do want to platinum this at some point. But I think that involves all the different endings, so I'll have to play through it 2 more times, I think. There's a lot of generally close enough to correct info. Right, right. That makes sense. You have a PS Plus? I do. You ever use the L1 attacks? You know what? I haven't really, but I've noticed that I think I've used them on accident. Are they pretty sick? Should I be using them more? Oh yeah, they're like different. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna switch my weapons. They do a little more damage. Yeah, R1, R1, L1. Oh yeah, look at that. That's kind of sick. You can use a PS Plus to back up your save and then do each ending by reload. Oh! That's not a bad idea. Ah, Kirkhammer and Ludwig's are the only 2 that are a little too slow for it to be viable. Interesting. You have to do it in a relatively specific order in order to actually get all 3 in once. Interesting. Yeah, because I think I imagine the one where you become like a, well, in case anyone hasn't finished, I'm not gonna say, but you know what people consider the true ending. Are you dual streaming and reading chat elsewhere? Yes, I am. I'm just streaming on YouTube and TikTok. I swear I'm not schizo. I'm not just seeing fake chat. That would be pretty crazy, though. Or at least not yet. Oop. Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn, dude. Just means I'll have to actually read the chat and stream to not miss things people said. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at how quickly we got to, because right now in the main game, the dream world is like on fire, which means I'm basically at the end. And I was kind of surprised. I was like, damn. I want to go through all the DLC before we proceed, though. Wait a minute, which way was it? That's right, we went through this little side door here. Did you use the 3 things already? I don't believe so. Are you referring to the, like, umbilical? I think I only have one of those. Yeah, I think I only have one. Here, let's check. There's no option to start New Game Plus when you beat it. It starts automatically. So yeah, do everything. Right. That's what I had heard. Where is it? If you did, you wouldn't be able to get multiple endings through PS Plus backups. Oh, if I got all 3? Or rather, you could get 2, but... Oh, interesting. Where is it? In here? I would assume it's a key item. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 1/3 of the umbilical cord. It's a consumable. Oh, really? Should I consume it? Or should I wait? What do you guys think? Nah, wait. Okay. You should wait to use them. You want to get the platinum without doing the game 3 times. Right. Do not click that. Sorry. Click what? Oh, I see it. Wazan wants to collaborate. Oh, does he? I'm not really sure which way I went. Love you. Love you too, Quazan. Love you too, my friend. There we go. That's better. Cool designs. Cool designed enemy. Ooh, is this a chest? Oh, freak. Freak nasty. Freak nasty, is that you? Alright, I got some ritual blood. I think my stuff is in the other direction. Oh. Not that way. By the way, this dungeon has 4 floors instead of 3. Have you used the Comf Chalice? I have. I've used it. I used it to cheese blood vials in the very beginning. Is it this way? Quicksilver. As you should. Having to buy the ability to heal and parry is nothing short of capitalism. Yeah. The parry part is one thing, but it's like the healing is crazy. Having to buy the healing item is pretty wild. Fuck. Some dungeon annoys me a little bit, not because I have a problem with it or with people using it, but because it's one of those often circulated bits of misinformation. Oh, really? What's misinformation about it? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we're definitely going the right way. Lots of people say it's just a weird glitch dungeon. It is obviously a glitch dungeon, but the glitch is the result of save editing rather than a natural one. Oh, interesting. It's like a... Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? So it's more like man-made, really, than like... just like a fuck up in the game. That sucks. Not a distinction that matters to a lot of people, but there are some for whom it does. Yeah, for sure. At that point, it's like almost a mod. I know that's not what a mod is, but... Man, that sucked. That fucking sucked. That was a lot of fucking stuff that we just lost. Ugh. Lots of people go, if it's in the game, that it's whatever. But yeah, it's effectively the result of game hacking and only able to be in the worlds of non-jailbroken games because of how the dungeon sharing system works. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I used it to get, like, blood vials. I think that's all I've used it for, really. Just to pick up blood vials. I haven't used it for, like, leveling at all. Because I just feel like having to buy the fucking vials is just silly. To me. There's some people who are probably like purists who would say, no, that's what you have to do, but I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. If being creative requires somebody to have jailbroken system, then dumping the save onto an external drive and using a computer to edit it. Whoa. Lots of steps. That's crazy. That sounds like too much work for me. Yeah. Oh. Also, welcome Inquizon. How was your stream, homie? That game looked crazy. The scary JRPG game with finger spiders. Again, I really don't give a shit if people use it because it doesn't let you get anything that isn't fairly easily obtained in the game anyway. Yeah, for sure. It's just time, you know? It's fun. I stream too long and my back hurts. I feel that. I feel that, homie. My back used to be screaming at me after stream. Before I got my decent chair. I have like a dorky ergonomic chair now. Oh, is that the... Did I just open the door? Yeah, okay. This is like a shortcut of sorts. I see. I understand now. Dude, I'm still mad at myself for losing 30,000. I'm like, God damn it, dude. That was the level. That was a level that I just lost. Nice. It's alright. I'll get it back. They all come back. Although I will say that even with the normal play, blood vials are only hard to come by in the very early game. It's not long at all before every enemy is giving you enough echoes to buy at least one vial. Yeah, for sure. I could see that. The only time it would become like really annoying is if you're like struggling on a boss, you know, which I definitely have. So I could definitely see how it would get frustrating. Ritual blood. What's this do? Oh, we have a... Oh, that guy. I remember him. You remember him? Cool. Thick moves. Go ahead and grab this guy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, we got files over here. What's that noise? I think he's just down there going crazy. Look at all these vials. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Oh! Okay. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, Lord. Good Lord. What is happening? Oh, no. Bloodborne doesn't want you to ever have resting heart rate. Yeah, true. Wait, where'd the big guy go? Is that him? Oh, there he is. Ah, shit. Fuck that up. Shit. Oh my god. Beanie! In the BB! That's right, that's right. We're in the BB. We're in the BB, baby. BB. How is it treating you, dude? We're doing chilling. We're doing chilling.
$5 for a hot
We're
dog.
vibing, we're chilling, we're rocking. We're killing guys. We're dungeoning. We're looting and shooting.
Hot dogs, kiddos.
How you doing, Rexler?
For a hot dog.
Everyone should go follow Rexler. The best Super Mario 64 speedrunner on Twitch, according to me. How you doing, homie? How's your day treating you, Rex? Rexy Pexy? I good. Just made a tofu soup. Hell yeah, dude. We souping it up. It is soup season, isn't it? What's your favorite soup? Alright, I think... I just discovered that my chair is broken. Oh no! That's no good. Ah! I was hoping I could just run through it, but...
Oh no!
That was wishful thinking. Favorite soup might be broccoli cheddar. That's a good one. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, I found some stuff. That dog has my stuff. I didn't realize I was missing stuff right now. What about you? I think, like... I don't know if this counts. I feel like it counts. But, like... Pork belly ramen would probably be mine. Does that count? Is that soup or noodles? Is noodles soup? That counts? Okay. Then that's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. Wait, did we get our 30,000 back? No ramen in the house right now? I just bought a bunch. I just made a big Costco trip. I was wondering why the back wasn't coming up from a reclined position. I discovered that it actually is already all the way up. The base of the seat is just curling instead of the hinge moving at all. Oh shit, that sucks. Time for new chair. Oh. Okay, that's enough. Ugh. Had enough of you. Had enough of you. Was it a pricey chair? Because that would really suck. Or was it El Cheapo? $200, although it is also over 10 years old. Okay, so you got your monies out of it, which is good. It still sucks though. It's like, damn. Now I gotta go find a new chair. Not really, you know. I can't really shoot him, so we gotta be careful here. Nice. Kind of worried me for a second. No. Oh my god. No real complaints about its longevity, but I'd still rather not need to buy another one. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's fucking annoying. Also, now you know it's broken. which is almost worse than it being broken. Workshop haze extractor. What? That looks good. Hey, you're not supposed to be there. Okay. Oh my god. Let me go, rats. Just let me be. Just let me be, please. Forgot you said this was layer 2. I was thinking you were on layer 3. Yeah, I think I'm on layer 2. Might have to double check that. You're on layer 2? Okay. We already did this. So turned around. So lost. You having just found the extractor tells me that you are 100% for sure on layer 2. Okay, cool. Ah, here we go. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh yeah, I kind of thought this might be boss zone. I was looking forward to seeing you meet the layer 3 boss. Ow! Damn! Shit don't hurt him at all. Oh shit. God damn it, dude. This fucks. Alright, so lightning is probably the way to go. Undead Giant is always an obnoxious boss. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we gotta figure out... Oh, okay, the run back isn't bad, though. I'm trying to figure out if there is... I just want to get our stuff and get out of there. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's try to do that. Try to cheese it. Like, not nearly as difficult as it is annoying because it just has a ton of health and does so much damage. The fights are often long slogs that chip him down, but then can be over from a single mistake. Yeah, exactly. Like, man, are you serious? Exactly. Alright, let's
Go.
level this up.
Very well. Let
Yeah, let's get our arcane up.
farewell, good hunter.
Not super hard to dodge or anything, just takes a lot of patience unless you're really over leveled for the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Sullied bandage. Alright, now I'm not as concerned about losing stuff too. Can I see the stat screen again? Yeah. I leveled kind of stupid. I kind of like, I'm doing kind of a quality on accident. I didn't know where I wanted to go, and so I kind of screwed myself a little bit. Yep. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, okay. Points and blood tinge are the only ones arguably wasted. Right. Right. If you go for a blood weapon from here on, then either all your strength or all your skill points are wasted because there are no blood tinge weapons that use all three. Interesting. But there are plenty of weapons balanced on strength / skill, and even some that want strength, skill, and arcane. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I want to level up some weapons. I found some interesting ones in the DLC. Like, I really think the amygdala arm looks kind of cool. But I haven't really looked that deeply into it. Little meat blade. Amygdala arm isn't my favorite, but it's mostly because it's just weird and hard to get used to. Interesting. Shit. Yo. As far as strength / arcane weapons go, I think there are both stronger and more fun choices. Okay. Okay, why? I must have been hitting a spot before that I'm not hitting right now. Oh, yeah. Hey. But definitely either stronger or more fun. Yo, what's up, Donkey? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Oh my god. Are you serious, man? Logarius' wheel is very high in the fun category, reasonably high in strong category if you know how to build it. Interesting. Interesting. Hard shit to use, but can put down crazy damage numbers. Ow. Yep. Yep. Okay. We gotta just take our time. I'm getting impatient, which is kind of what's killing me here. I gotta just chill. Get a couple hits in, get away. Okay. Thought I grabbed that, but apparently not. It's slower than the Kirk Hammer and also significantly shorter range than the Kirk Hammer, making it tough to use. But the transform moves gives a hidden massive buff to its arcane damage. And one of the moves is a self buff that causes you to lose some percentage of your health each second in exchange for a dramatic multiplier. Oh. Ow, fuck. God damn it. Rudder. And the buff is stackable up to like 4 levels or something. That's crazy. You just like pick your moment and then use that buff and then just come in for the kill. That's like some roguelite level breaking the game synergy type shit. That's awesome. Then you just do 1,000 plus damage in one hit. Yeah. That's crazy. Ugh. Brutal. But also, if you leave it on too long, you die. Right, because it sucks your life force. It's a vampire weapon. That makes sense. Like Shinobi for the PS2. Except not, because attacking enemies doesn't help. At 4 levels, it's pretty fucking fast health drain. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, God. Sure, why not? Maybe try this weapon, actually. Ooh, hard question for you, Dean. Ooh, what is it, Rex? I double checked. It's 4% of your max HP per second at 4 stacks. Okay. What's the question, Rex? I'm excited. Uh-oh. Damn. Why does that kick do that much? You had to remove one of the PlayStation eras like PS1, 2. Oh. Along with all of its games. Oh my god. That's hard, dude. Honestly, like, man, that's tough. Because honestly, if I hadn't played Dark Souls this year, I would have said PS3. You know what I mean? Because I didn't really play a lot of PS3 games. I was big on the PS1, big on the PS2. That's tough. As weird as it is, as weird as it might seem, probably the PS2 area. I mean, honestly, all of them are kind of tough. I feel like they're all equally, like, important. You know what I mean? Though, honestly, in that era, I definitely played a lot more, like, Dreamcast. You know what I mean? I was more of a Dreamcast guy. Fucking hell. I think the PS2 era is one where gaming as a whole would be least changed by it not existing. Maybe. I don't know. The PS3, I feel like, was the last really big change. You know what I mean? Like, every console that's come out after, like, the PS3 era is like, yeah, you can tell it's the next generation. But, like, it's just different, you know? Whereas, like, the jump from, like, every console up until PS4, I would say, was, like, such a huge dramatic increase. Yeah, PS1 also has, like, probably, like, all of the best RPGs ever. More or less, you know? Ow. Ow. So, arguably, without the PS1, consoles might never have gone in the direction they went to let the entire arc of PlayStation and Xbox happen. Yeah, like, I would say, like, PS1 is being untouched, in my opinion. Like, PS1 is safe, in my book. But the thing between PS2 and PS3 is where it's tough. You know what, I think I'm going with PS3. Even though PS3 has so many great... I mean, I'm playing a game that essentially wouldn't exist without the effects of PS3. But I think that's the one I would get rid of. If I had to pick. Rest in peace, Dark Souls. Yeah. To be honest, though, like, this is gonna sound insane, but, like, I feel like Dark Souls is just the continuation of Ninja Gaiden. I know that's, like, maybe a crazy take, but, like, when I play Dark Souls, I just see Ninja Gaiden, you know? PS1, more like PS done. Pretty good. Yo, we got him. But the original Xbox didn't happen specifically because of the PS2, whereas a lot of Xbox progression from there required a competitor for Microsoft to give enough of a shit to keep making advancements. No, yeah, I'm not saying it did. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I think there's more games that I fucked with Just explaining my thoughts. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And you've got like a solid fucking point. I'm just thinking about like, I'm being selfish here. I'm thinking about like my personal gaming like catalog, I guess. Weeb ass Ninja Gaiden fan. Actually, I messed up the timeline. Oh no. You messed up the timeline. I think you're actually right with PS3 being the one that mattered least. Oh, really? I'm just thinking about all the PS2 games I played, like Chaos Legion, Zone of the Enders, fucking Drakengard. Wait, Drakengard is PS2, right? Am I crazy? Return to the Hunter's Dream. Let's do it. I don't even know how much points I have. Fucking Jack and Daxter? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, PS2 was nuts. PS2 had like one of the biggest game catalogs ever, dude. I mean, I can't prove that right now, but I'm sticking by it. I possibly am making stuff up, but I guess we can just keep moving. We don't have enough to level up. I thought we did, but I lied. I lied once again. See, it's not that I'm a liar. It's more like I have a storyteller's spirit. You know what I mean? Rex, I hear that we might be having a fun time soon. Definitely had a big catalog because one of Sony's thing was having as much a much lower licensing fee than Nintendo. Yeah, that makes sense. It also, I feel like the PS2 had a really long lifespan. Like the difference between a PS2 game when it first came out and a PS2 game when it was like about to end. Like it seemed like a pretty drastic change in like overall graphics, you know what I mean? PS2 had a damn good life. Yeah, it did. Yo, what's up, Tipo? What's up, Teeps? Yeah, we were just doing a question, if you had to get rid of one generation and all of its games, PS1, PS2, and PS3, which one would you pick? It's a tough one, right? With Timey? Yeah, with Timey. It's a hard one, right? It's like, god damn, why are you making me choose? PS1? For real? Surprisingly, the delay between PS2 and PS3 is shorter than PS3 to PS4. Really? I would not have guessed that. Getting rid of one generation could affect future ones. I mean, that's true. And then PS4 to PS5 was even longer. I feel like for this question, you can't look at it like that, though. You gotta just assume that those games will exist anyway, more or less. Because otherwise it just becomes a matter of like which one came first. You know what I mean? And then the question isn't that hard. Oh, these guys. All right, then PS3. I've actually only ever played a PlayStation once, and it was a PS1 at a sleepover back in like 1997. I feel like I felt whatever about the PS1 when it was out, but like as I got older, I find myself going back to like a lot of PS1 RPGs and shit. PS2 was March 2000, PS3 was November 2006, PS4 was... Oh, wow, interesting. I guess because I was younger, right? So, like, time felt slower, I guess. That's probably what it is. Where's those bell ringers? I hear you. Oh, God. What is like the top 3 PlayStation RPGs? God, that's a great question. I mean, like, if we were just talking like general RPGs, like Final Fantasy VII is a pretty big one. That was a PS1 game. I'm a big fan of Wild Arms personally. That was PS1. 7 was, yeah. 10 was PS2. Wild Arms just hit different. True. They're wild. I thought Final Fantasy 7 was PS3. Nah, dude. That was PS1. They might have, like, ported it to PS3. That's very likely. Also, I gotta say, as long as we're talking about Final Fantasy, and this is maybe controversial, I think 8 might be the worst final. Well, not counting anything after 10, but like out of that age, that like Final Fantasy 6 to 10 era, fucking 8 is the worst one in my opinion. People are always like, oh, the main character goes through such character development though, and it's like, yeah, he's a covert narcissist. His personality changes based on what he needs. Are all the ones after 10 big stinkers? I mean, not necessarily, but yeah. The only Final Fantasy game that's better than I remember it is Final Fantasy 12. That's what the general opinion is, that after 10 they get kind of stinky poo poo. People seem to like the MMO one though. Which one is that? Is that 13? Okay, we need to find where this bell ringer is. I always feel like I'm saying something fucked up when I say that. Oh, there it is. No joke, I have 2,900 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy just seems like a foundational franchise. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, you're right on that. 14 is the MMO one. I've heard that one's good. The plot of FF12 is kind of hilarious because the main character is entirely a passenger to the story and everything just happens around him. Is that the one where they all have like a car? Is that what 12 is, or am I mistaken? Nope, that's 15. Oh, okay. I don't think I didn't play 12. I'm not really too sure what that one's all about. Oh. Oh, okay. 15 is actually really fucking fun. That one to me just always looked like Supernatural, but Final Fantasy. I don't know why. People bitch about it, but once it got updated, it was so good. Ah, it's one of those stories. Yeah, I don't really know enough about it to really, like, judge. Which I know isn't fun. That's not a fun opinion. Empty in what ways? Are we having a debate? Final Fantasy debate? Whoa. I am also like the most casual Final Fantasy fan ever. Like, I'm like, I played 10. 10 was fun. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, oh shit. Get me out of here. Get me, you know what? Just get me out of here. I played 7. I played a little bit of 8. I played 10. I think that's about it. I played the ones that my friends told me about, you know what I mean? I've always heard that 9 is really good and that I would love 9, but I've never played it. See this idiot? Dumbass dog. I think 9 is solid. Oh. Look at those guys. I have no idea what state it's in now, but I played it months after the release, and at the point the only enemies I encountered in a few hours gameplay were the bounties that I would go activate, then travel for a couple of minutes to find, then maybe travel a few minutes to another bounty or back to the town to pick up another bounty. So it's like Red Dead Online. Oh yeah, you missed all the updates then? They made it better. That's always good when a game makes stuff better. They realize they messed up and they go, you know what? We're gonna fix this. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. I know that's supposed to happen more later in the game, but I gave the game like 4 or 5 hours of my time and it didn't pick up. Hey, that's fair. You know, sometimes we just know that something isn't for us, you know? It was incomplete on release, typical Sony and SE meddling with the devs. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's obnoxious. Alright, try and get our stuff back. We might be kind of out of our league in here now. Oh, bell ringer's back. Where I came from? No. These freaky guys. Final Fantasy 15 got itself shot in the foot when they revealed it. Either way, I wasn't a huge fan of the game shifting to you controlling a single guy in real-time combat instead of you controlling the whole party and at least somewhat turn-based. Yeah, I'm kind of RPG unk in that way. Like, I like the turn-based games. Like I just know that I'm not gonna like the new Final Fantasy 7 games. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. You know what I mean? But it's like, I know that if I play those games, I'm just gonna be a bummer about it. And so I just choose not to. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna ruin everyone else's fun, but I just know that that one's not for me. I highly doubt you'd hate them, dude. Well. Those are still turn-based? Are they? My head. Not really sure what to do here. You guys ever just go like, I like real-time combat games. I'd rather they just start a new IP than calling it Final Fantasy, despite being so fundamentally different than the previous Final Fantasy games. I saw this funny thing where like someone was talking about Expedition 33 and like it's like, what could Expedition 33 teach Square Enix or whatever, or Squaresoft or whatever they're called now, how to make like better modern RPGs, and it was like, they could just revisit their old games. Because like that's what Expedition 33 is. It's just Final Fantasy, but by different people. I love the full turn-based Final Fantasy, but I fucking love when they branch out. That's fair. Ow. There we go. Look, we found a knob. We found a crank to pull. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a better Final Fantasy game than the newer Final Fantasy games I've played. Or if you expect Final Fantasy to be a turn-based RPG. Right, right. It's definitely more in line with, like, what I consider in my mind a classic Final Fantasy game. But also, no studio is, like, bound by law to, like, keep making the same kind of stuff. More action-oriented combat. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Maybe I'll try it off stream first, see if I like it, and then I'll put it on stream. Because I would hate to just like be a bummer to everyone who likes it. You know what I mean? Or Octopath Traveler. I've seen clips of that one. That one looks super cool. Final Fantasy 12 also legitimately good. I never played that one. I'd be down to check that one out though. Ahead. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. That's a death. But it's a mechanically sound game that was a good blend of turn-based and real-time. Octopath is solid. I started with The Alchemist and got addicted. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. Going wrong way. See if we can get our stuff back. Oh, that's the way out. Well, let's try and get our stuff back first. That would be really cool. No mercy. Whoa. Let's see what they said. That's really nice. Oh my god. Cool setting to be in. They basically let you have it be a full turn-based RPG where you control the whole party, or you can focus on one character in somewhat real time. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sick. God. Oh, where's my shit, dude? Maybe it's still up there. You know? I remember people making Final Fantasy 12 jokes about not having the correct license to use toilet paper. What the fuck? However, there is a remastered version that did reintroduce classes, and honestly, it's kind of better for it. Because it lets you reach the perks you need to do whatever build you want without needing to grind for ages. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sick. Speaking of grinding. Because hypothetically, making any class you want is cool, but in practice, what you want is an assortment of typical roles. Right, right. Okay, let me see if we can find it. Maybe it got left up here before I fell. You know? I'm unsure, though. That being said, each character does still get 2 classes. The only Final Fantasy I really dislike is 13. Is that the one where they're like knights and stuff? And it's like all gray? The ones with lightning. So you can still do some wonky builds like a white mage with an ultra heavy armor tanking. That's sick. An awesome style of build. It did not resonate with any of the characters whatsoever. Oh, this sucks. I think we lost our shit, dude.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
What the F is up, Deanies? Yo, what's up, Gavin? Damn, you got that 112. You got that 112, dude. I thought I could land on that tree. Oh yeah, the clones are coming after me. Screw it. Alright, well, we lost all that. That was awesome. That was fucking sick. I love this game. Gavin, how you doing? How you doing, homie? Got sprayed by some mangled coochie gas. I did. I guess we'll just move ahead. You know? Fucking hell, dude. Game sometimes. Well, a pro tip for the nasty centipedes? Yeah, sure. How about a pro tip to get my blood echoes to actually like light up? They're like so fucking hard to find. Pretty good. I'm coochie gas free over here, so yeah, we good. Oh shit, we coochie gas free? How are you, Dean? I'm doing all right. How you doing, homie? I mean, I know you just told me you're coochie gas free, so you're doing solid. I'm doing fantastic. Oh my god. I'd love to find more ammunition. That would be like pretty awesome. We have 2 lock-on points. Center of mass in the body and also on the head. Once you lock, you can switch targets. Okay. When you lock onto one, shift your lock to the head and then shoot them with your gun. Oh. Shoot him in the head. Wait a minute, you're telling me you didn't like Tsundere Protag, Golden Retriever Martyr, British Mommy, Jailbait, Whiny Runt, nor Black Stereotype Comic Relief Guy? I think that's the biggest thing with like newer Final Fantasy games is just like this sort of, I don't know, just bad writing. Just like corny dialogue. Like, corny dialogue always existed in the Final Fantasy series. Like, there's the stupid Titus laugh scene, you know? But I don't know. They've always had both those things? Yeah. But yeah, but it just feels like there isn't as much substance as there used to be. I could be wrong, though. I could just be, like, fucking romanticizing the shit I grew up with, you know what I mean? Okay, can I heal, please? Cool. It's an awesome move you can do. I actually dislike people shitting on the laugh scene. Well, yeah, because it's like, people just show it out of context. You know? And it's like, the whole point is that he's being a cornball to, like, make her laugh. It's actually kind of a Riz moment, to be honest. In some ways, they want less formulaic with their stories, mechanics, and characters, not always for the better. But each has their own charm if we're being so real. That's true. That is very much true. I feel like I just need to get out of here. I feel like I'm underleveled for this shit. I feel like I'm just like wasting time in the dungeon because I just keep losing all my shit. I don't know if it's a culture thing or a writing quality thing or a target audience thing, but it always seems to me like the studio has a particular character you're supposed to treat as the main character, and they're supposed to be the character you think of as you, but that character is typically the most annoying character in the cast. I mean, yeah. That's really common with like anime and shit too. You're like, I'm supposed to relate to this guy? Nice, we got him. In Final Fantasy X, I related the most with Wakka. Wakka has a good character development because he starts out being kind of a racist, and then he changes his mind. Wait, are we not all slightly autistic young males? Well, I don't know if I'm young, but... Hey, biggest hot dog influencer on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Fluff? I mean, obviously, it could be that they want there to be a childish character for the young target audience to insert themselves as. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty likely. I feel like people keep trying to get me to watch One Piece, and I'm like, I don't care about this homeless kid on a boat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you can't make me care. Oh my god. Motherfuck. Ugh. Final Fantasy 14 is the best example of dogshit writing and bad characters. I don't really think of any other modern Final Fantasy as having too much of a problem with characters. Yeah. I'm also talking out my ass. Like, I haven't fully played one since 10-2. Also, 10-2 is, like, hilarious because it's like... like, they released Final Fantasy X. The ladies are hot in Final Fantasy X. And then they're just like, we heard you liked the girl. We heard you liked the girls, kid. I'm gonna be that guy, but Waka's prejudice was fully founded. His character arc to be is like, huh, I guess not all blue-eyes blondes are Nazis. God damn. I think we're going the wrong way. I might just need to leave this dungeon, dude. We might just go somewhere else. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'm not strong enough for this part, I think. I'm not strong enough for this part, and then it's also not rewarding enough to, like, entice me, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really getting, like, a ton of echoes. We'll use the knowledge. We'll use a knowledge. Yeah, let's get all this shit. Let's get all the juice. Squeeze that lemon. Squeeze that freaking lemon, dude. Oh, wow. Like, the cast of Final Fantasy 12 is this: suave and cunning pirate guy, mysterious hot pirate lady. I'm interested. I'm listening. Deposed princess determined to not be a political pawn, fighting for the freedom of her country. Tough military guy framed for the murder of his king. Okay. Also, random teenager who somehow successfully broke into the palace and ran into the pirates and the princess along the way. And also, second random teenager who is literally only tagging along with the first teenager, but at least she's not obnoxious. Okay. Arcane haze is an essential material for certain chalice rituals. Oh, okay. While we're talking about Final Fantasy games, may I indoctrinate you into the Church of Lost Odyssey? Like, what the fuck is that group? Oh, is that the RPG you were telling me about, Manta? That I gotta, like, check out? Whoa, the boomhammer is fucking strong, dude. Yes. Like, what is that grouping? It's a very weird grouping. I have to admit. Lost Odyssey base. 4 of those are sensible characters with impact on the plot, and 2 of them are random children who tagged along. Yeah. Let me see here. It has arcane damage attached to it as well. Whirligig saw. Kind of sick. I don't know what to upgrade, man. I'm getting kind of tired of the hammer, to be honest. And I can't really upgrade these anymore. I need 4 more chunks. Maybe we should just grind for chunks. Get our saw cleaver up. Get the boom hammer up. You might find your new weapon after beat Ludwig. Oh, okay. You're saying Ludwig is the way. Getting tired of the hammer, to be honest. The nail, probably. True. True, though. All right, let's go do this. Let's go get our freak on. But also, there are 2 weapons you didn't find in the first area of the DLC. Oh yeah? Would you recommend? Or I missed them in your inventory, IDK. Here, let's take a look. So we found the boom hammer, we found the whirligig, we found the amygdalin arm. I think those are the only ones we found. Beast Cutter and Beast Hunter's scythe. Scythe is pretty sick. Okay. Maybe we'll go looking around then. Maybe we'll go wandering. Scythe fucking rocks. Alright. Sounds like we need to find the scythe. Sounds like we need to find the scythe. Look at this guy. This fucking freak. Okay. Scythe is kind of like extreme saw cleaver. Oh, okay. I love the hammer, but it doesn't feel great in some areas. Yeah, it felt like awesome in the very beginning, but now I'm kind of like, you know, I'm like, this is just fucking slow. You know what I mean? Which feels really satisfying sometimes, but it's also like, this maybe isn't the best. In a game where you have to be fast, I might be working against myself. Hello, dogs. Where are my dogs at? They're right here. Cleaver has a faster, shorter range mode and a slower, longer reach mode. Yeah, for sure. Scythe has an even faster and even shorter reach mode and a much longer range, harder hitting mode. Oh, okay. Sounds sick. Cool, dude. Thanks for that. Dumbass dogs. Oh my god. Then the beast cutter is the cane whip if it hit like a truck. Oh, that's sick. Woo! That dude on the stairs is using the scythe. The guy I just cut down, or the guy across? I guess they're both the same, right? Yep. Both. Is it just like a rare drop, or is there like a spot for it? I imagine that it has a location. Oh, I see some stuff I missed. Okay. We'll just keep looking around. We'll just keep looking. There's a spot. Cool. That one is the beast cutter. I see. Okay. Nice. Big boy heavy whip. Oh shit. I'm gonna keep it 100 with all of you. I thought you were all saying scythe. Weird when you were saying scythe.
$5 for a hot dog.
That's awesome. So it looks like that's a spot, but we need to go up that side.
Oh no!
Honestly, it's probably meant to be scythe. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, that's what it looks like, you know? Oh! Fuck. Could definitely be a victim of weird translation. Saifu would be the Japanese pronunciation. True. Saifu. And the frenzied cold blood. English word translates to Japanese by using the closest sounds and then back from Japanese to English without knowing where it originally came from. Right. They didn't realize. Could definitely be a translation issue. Would defiantly be that. Literally a curved blade on a handle. Yeah. Cool. Woo! Blood vial. Is this a door we can open? No. Hidden path awaits ahead, but you must accept all's well. Yo! Thank you for the follow, homie. How you doing, my friend? I appreciate. Baller handle, yeah. True. True, though. All's well. Well, I looked up Arabic scythes, and it definitely isn't one of them. Not that that means too much, since Bloodborne also has a weapon with a German name. It definitely isn't the weapon the name refers to. They're just throwing shit at a wall, seeing what sticks. Oh, okay. Kind of overkill on that one. I kind of will overkill, princess. I was about to order some hot dogs, like 2 hot dogs, a corn dog, and a chili dog, but forget it's Uber Eats. Gordon Ramsay in chat.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
Okay, and then we're back here where we started. Go through the gate. Yo, rock protector. I'm gonna charge your ass with triple fucking tax. Yeah, it's true. Would you like to tip the place and tip the driver and also tip the tech guys that work for us? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? We're looking for the scythe. The scythe. out of here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Holy crap. How is he still alive? Brother, I need some answers. Would you like guidance? Yeah, I'll take guidance. Look, you don't need accurate names. It just has to sound cool. True. True. Corn dogs. I could fuck up a corn dog right now. Back when I had a hot dog shop, we had this special that was a elote corn dog. It was so good, dude. Like slathered the corn dog in like mayo and hit it with chili powder and some street corn. Had some limes. Fucking good. I imagine we go this way. Wait. There is no this way. Oh, is it up there? Fuck, dude, you're making me hungry. Me being eviscerated by a scythe, so actually, it should be pronounced scythe, dies. Actually... There's this hot dog that had chili, cheese, and bacon bits, and the hot dog was wetter than all my ex-girlfriends. Hell yeah. Soggy ass bread. Oh, maybe not. Okay, rocky outcrop off the side of the semicircular platform, partway up the stairs where you were a little bit ago. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Go back. Off the side of the semicircular... Where I was a little bit ago. Oh, dick. Bleeding birth. Trying to think. Semicircular. Oh. Red beast's breasts. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Brother, please come back to God's grace. Might be the platform below, actually. You were at the right spot. Hang on. God cannot help me now. Mustard on a corn dog. Mustard! Okay, hang on. Oh, is it over there? Where those beasts are? Okay, cool. Thank you. You're looking at the right place. Oh, is it that guy? Where the body is? Hi, freaks. Why aren't they paying attention to me? Also, good luck with Red Eye. Hi, friend. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fucked up. These guys are screaming, man. Why so aggro? I know, dude. It's like, brother, I can hear you. You can just quietly moan like the rest of us when you get hit. Holy shit, man. Exactly, Tipo. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, brother, we hear you. Beast Cutter. That's cool. Check out the moveset of this one. Holy shit. That's crazy. Pretty cool. Fucking chainsword. How was Bloodborne? Bloodborne. Blubba. Pretty cool. Check out this fucking weapon we just got. Hang on. See, it's like a little like club blade, but then when you extend it like this, you can fucking use it as like a whip. It's like a whip sword. Anyway, Scythe is significantly further down the way. Okay, cool. Okay, freaking sick. Sleep daughter! I like the whip, but I kept fucking missing with it. Yeah, I could see that happening. Okay, cool. Okay, gun, you can... What the fuck? Oh, okay. I keep reading breast. Beast Cutter is incredible for cheesing because the reach is unreasonably long. Common bug, the gun is broken. That's cool. What is this, Hollow Knight with all these bugs? Just saying, if Sleep Daughter is not busy, they are invited to the function as well. Oh, hell yeah. I have a feeling Sleep Daughter is busy, but yes. Sleep Daughter, if you want to come hang. What function? I'm going to drive up to Washington and meet Brett. Brett's coming to Washington on like the 28th. Maybe we'll go together. Little road trip. 27th. My bad. Rex, OMG. Oh my god. Get me out of here.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
Yo. First dog claimed. Oh my god. Stupid. Big dumb. Big dumb, stupid. Dumb. 27, let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it. Start walking, just tell me where to go. Use the shortcut from the start to get back quick. Yeah, how far are you, Tipo? Cool. Kennewick. We could pick you up, Tipo. we could probably just nab you. That would be so lit. It so would. We're having a mod meeting in Washington. I had no idea Tipo was so close. Yeah, I don't think I quite realized that either, to be honest. Hey guys. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Shit. Get out of there. What the fuck? My dude was just like frozen. Ugh. Everyone else is in Europe or some bizarre darkened dimension. Yeah, Maryland. True. Maryland is very British, I feel. I'm in Maryland now too. Whoa, really? I was in Oregon last. What the fuck? That's where we're at. That's crazy. This chat is like half like Washington and half like Maryland. It's so funny. I was living in Bend for about 5 years. No kidding. That's so crazy, dude. I die a little every time you say Maryland. Am I saying it wrong? How am I supposed to say it? Maryland? Maryland. Maryland. Yeah, am I saying it fucked up? I like your Maryland better. Like, yeah, Maryland is wrong. Oh, okay. Maryland? Like it's a person. Should be spelled differently then. I mean, no, it absolutely should be. It's kind of like how everyone calls Oregon, Oregon. And it's like, where are you getting this strong O from? But, I mean, an O is in the... it's there. I think when you live somewhere, you just name it very casually. You know what I mean? Guys, it's... yeah, I know that in Arkansas. That would make sense to me. So it's Maryland. I'll just treat it like a lover that I've lost attention for. So it's Marry These Nuts Land? I wish English could just be phonetic. That would be pretty cool. That would make it too easy, though. Where's the fun in that? Also, Baltimore is Baltimore. Baltimore. smash them. Really like Baltimore? Yo, Dean, man, how are you doing, man? What's up, Doge? How you doing? Oh, I'm a little distracted. This DLC is like, it's running me up a wall. We're trying to find this weapon. Oh! The weird dystopian hellhole, but it's my weird dystopian hellhole. I kind of get that. I vibe with that. I dated a girl from there and she would get so triggered when I would say it. That's funny. There's a certain type of person where, like, if you don't have their exact lived experience, they like give you a hard time. I always find that kind of funny. That's kind of an interesting character trait. Hi. Oh, you're strong. Fuck. Baltimore pronounced precisely like it's spelled is much less weird and uncomfortable sounding to me than Maryland. I think because they're closer, like, with the vowels and shit, the way they sound. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I'm glad I live in a spot where none of the cities are spelled weirdly. Firehammer badge. Okay. Take it. I need to back to Oregon, huh? It has been too long. Oregon. I think more so nobody in Maryland is even trying to say it like it's spelled. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying before, where I think like when you live somewhere, you just say it really casually. You know? You're not like, you know, you're not trying to like phonetically sound it out. You're just like, yeah, Maryland. You know? Where are we meeting up, by the way? Oh yeah, where were we meeting up? Because you have we could probably get a group chat going on the Discord. Hang on, let me get a thing going. Anyway, keep going further to find the scythe. Hang on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Why is Discord so weird? How do I... Oh. Are you guys chatting? Okay. I think if there was ever a state to win the state that the most people forget even exists award, it's Maryland. Nexus interview in Blaine at like 3:30 p.m. that day. Yeah. And then we can go and chill. Maybe Delaware. Possibly. Okay, so we went through there. Oh yeah, this is where the ugly bugs are. Guys, let's all meet up at the Chicago Needle in Chicago. There's a guy who used to hang out here who's from Chicago, and he would joke about how dangerous it is, but then like if anyone else said anything about it, he would get really butthurt. He'd be like, yeah, you guys just think it's Chirac. Go to Chirac and drink some. Dude, have you gobbled a glizzy today? I haven't, but I bought a bunch of them. I got a big Brett knows exactly who I'm talking about too. I did a big Costco trip. So we got like a shit ton of them. It was like, what was it? I think it was like $12 for like 35 dogs. I remember when I called the Chirac, he got so mad. Fun fact, you can buy sausages from the car manufacturer Volkswagen. Interesting. Ow. You guys are cool. You guys are pretty awesome. I think you guys are sick. You know what? I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dude. Okay, can I move, please? I'd like to go. How do they turn the cars into sausages? That's a good question. Probably with a meat grinder, if I were to guess. Okay, looking like I could probably grab Tipo and still make it north in one-day trip. But cars are not meat. They are when I get through all of them. Holy crap. You're eating the people inside the cars. Tipo, are you down? Do you want to hang?
We're streaking!
Oh god. This is annoying. I'm definitely down. Yeah, it would be nice to get a break from here. Streaked. Bacon guy with the 35 stream streak, dude. Baltimore's murder rate is unironically double Chicago's. Well, the weird thing about it was that he was the one who would bring it up. You know what I mean? And then he'd get upset that we were like, that we would join him on the joke, you know? And it's like, all right, dude. Ow. Oh, these fucking guys, man. Hang on. Doris, I'm a Marylander. All this time, and Bacon Guy never corrected me on my use of Maryland. God damn it. Awesome, man. Fucking sick. Ugh. I hate not having ammo. I need to go buy some more. Oh no, I say it right now. I was corrected tonight. I was calling it Maryland. I was really sounding it out. We'll get our stuff this way. Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, that was not correct. But it is still the 4th highest in homicide per capita of all cities in the US. Also, when we're talking about when a place isn't that bad, it's like, well, yeah, like, just because we don't experience... just because we don't experience the violent crime doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Okay, maybe we'll head out. I think just Baltimore gets a bad rep. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that lived in, he's from Baltimore, and he'd always talk about how, like, he got robbed with hammers or something. I was like, that's crazy. He was weirdly, like, proud of it, though. He was, like, really proud of the sketchy part of it, even though he was, like, a victim of it. It was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, I've never heard anything good about Baltimore. It's probably got great food. That'd be my guess. I hope every time someone tries to mug me, I usually have nothing to steal. Yeah, the one time I had, like, fucking someone pointing a gun at me too, like, I didn't have any fucking money. He was like, are you kidding me? Alright, let's see if I have anything. We haven't really made any progress tonight. I've just been getting slammed. Been getting stomped.
Gammon away. Go. Very well. Let me.
I don't know, man. I guess we'll use more vitality, maybe? It's Yap Night. Who needs progress? True. A very good part of the city there. Just don't wander too far from it and you'll be fine. Dean, buddy. Yo, what's up, Orange Soul? You guys should go follow Orange Soul. Homie of the channel. I'm struggling on Bloodborne. Bloodborne. We could get this going. Oh, this would bring up my discovery? What? I will warn you though, if you go to Inner Arbor, there will be a weird cult with a stand set up somewhere, yelling at you for being white. That sounds nice. I mean, I don't really get enough of that, so it's like, it might be kind of cool. Is it Baltimore where a lot of the city is abandoned? Sorry, oh, I said it wrong, sorry. Or am I thinking of a different city in the US? Good to see you, dude, thank you. Good to see you too, Soul. How's your day going? Who we stuck on? I'm kind of like, I'm looking for a DLC weapon. That's like, that's really what's going on. I'm looking for a DLC weapon that I don't have. The area. Heard Detroit is like that too. Oh, hang on. Can we buy some ammo? Yeah, we can buy some. Not a lot. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, we're talking about Maryland and Baltimore and other stuff. How you doing tonight, Soul? Are you streaming tonight? Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Find the next weapon, go to the first lantern, and then go through the shortcut. I heard they became human in Detroit. Shut up, Tipo. Then run past some guys upriver. It's not in that cave, is it? It'll be a hunter with a ton of crows. He's just before the weapon. The cave is downriver, upriver is towards Ludwig. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. You guys. You guys. Yeah, there are a decent number of abandoned buildings in Baltimore, but I think they're slowly trying to fix that. Interesting. You know the blood lickers, they don't chase far? Yeah. So why is he doing this? Little spider ball sack guy. It all costs money, of course. Yeah. You can get Valter's armor set around some of the groups of them. I may have gotten that. I'm not sure though. Let's find out. No, I didn't. I lied. Yeah, he's the guy over here, right? That dude? Yeah, this is just before the weapon. Okay. Nice. Nice, buddy. Pebble. Oh, cool. You see this shit? The fuck? Ugh. Bird moment. That big like highway on ramp system in Portland abandoned, like they never finished it and just left it there. I don't know. I'm not sure which spot you mean. So stupid, dude. Just wasted 2 bullets. Now that guy's fucking back. Fucking dog. There we go. Okay, hang on. There's a lot of text. Give me 1 sec. When you come in from Washington, there is that huge stack for like different highways, ramps that are like 6 or 7 high. Kind of looks like a Hot Wheels track. I don't know. No idea. Maybe I'll notice it on my way out. First big group of bloodlookers right before the little cave has part of the constable set in the middle of them. It's my favorite armor set just for how fucking metal the story on it is. Oh, sick. Okay. We go up. Then it sounds like there's like a side path. Or maybe... Oh, is that it? Yeah, because we've been up there. The armor description has a brief about a group of constables having chased a beast from their home city to Yarnum.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for hot
Timos,
dogs.
welcome in. Timey-wimey. Cool. Had to hog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Timothy has arrived. How you doing, Timmy? Yo, 99 dogs, dude. Freaking Timmy Woes. Timmy Wosington. All right, cool. We got stuff. I'm almost full. What did you eat? What did you eat, almost full? Hi, almost full. I'm Dad. Whoa. Butcher garb. Ow. Alright. Alright. Butcher garb. What are you saying? Good luck if you fight him. The hunter there is so fucking strong. Okay. Wasn't that a Jay-Z song? Yeah. Butcher garb. That was from his Christian album. What happened to Ashton Kutcher anyway? Good question. 99 hot dogs of beer on the wall. 99 hot dogs of beer. That's how the song goes.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
Oh my god, the Nintendo 63 dogs? Hey, wrong way. His Christian album had 99 hot gods. Actually, yes. That sounds like some Kanye coded.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
Yeah, now might as well go to the next lantern and bash your head into a wall. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. That's what I'm kind of thinking. First, let's go and see if we can get our stuff back. Wait, what stuff, though? Excuse me. Is it here? I always forget to crank and hog. Dude, I never forget. Ludwig is hard because he has all these subscribers. Good one, Tipo. That dude's weird. That dude's weird as hell. Remember when he was encouraging his friend to get wasted, and then when his friend did dumb shit, wasted, he like just like cut him out of his life completely? I thought that was fucked. And then when people were like, don't you feel like you were encouraging his drinking? He was like, no, I wasn't encouraging it. It's like, yes, you were. Like, you literally were encouraging it. Like, it'd be one thing if he was like, yeah, I don't think I really thought about like the implications of what I was doing. And, you know what I mean? Like, if he had some like, oh fuck. I don't know what you're referring to. It was like, he had this friend who like was at one of these like Mario Kart drinking and driving events or whatever. And he had a friend who was like being a creep. He was like drunk and he was being a creep to the women there. And like, that's all on that guy, right? But then when people were like being like, hey, maybe, don't you feel like maybe you were encouraging his drinking a bit? And he was like, he had him blow into like a breathalyzer every like 10 minutes. And like, he would yell to everyone there like what level it was at. And they would all like cheer. And it's like, yeah, you're encouraging like problematic drinking for sure. Before you fight Ludwig, here's a tip. Never mind, you get it next time. Alright. The dude on the way that drops 5 vials each time? I don't know if that really matters. Like blood vials? Like, it helps a lot to offset vial costs if you're fighting Ludwig a lot. Oh, okay. Guy pounding on the gate there. Which one? Oh, that one? I see. That's cool. He just always has 5. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Shit, I'm dead. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate. I'm sorry, I'm reading his moves better this time around. Last night I had a much harder time reading those. The big thing though is when he fucking, I think it's like phase 2, he starts like leaping in the air and shit. That shit's kind of crazy. I follow while watching ads like an idiot. Woo! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just going to assume you thanked me and all that. I did. I was like, thank you, homie. I don't know if you can hear me yet. Probably not. I can now. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. Damn it. Wow, this guy sure is accursed. He really is. Fucking horse. Big ass horse, dude. Big ass horse. Me when I see an accursed person. True. That's so real. Oh, fuck, man. Why did that one do so much more damage? Okay. Okay. Cool, dude. There's a 1/6 of a second right after the iframes of a dodge expire where you take increased damage. That's cool. That makes a lot of sense. I guess that's kind of cool though, because it's like it punishes you for not having like tight rolls. Or tight dodging rather. That single frame leaves your balls exposed. You get 1/3 of a second of invulnerability, then a 1/6 second of like, oh my god. So annoying. Lady, can I just read? Am I allowed to read? You get 1/3 of a second of invulnerability, then 1/6 seconds of like 30% increased damage or something like that. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I have those exact, but close enough. Yeah, yeah. I get what you're saying. Fucker. Cool, man. Well, have you seen the bees burger? What? Or the bee cheeseburger? What? What? It's like no context. Yeah, you don't want to get behind him, really. He really doesn't want you to heal. That always makes him jump at you. Which, you know, that's probably pretty smart. I'm dead. I remember that when Beast Trigger was all the rage. Yeah, me too. Bro, why is this guy just yelling and shit, bro? He's yelling because he is accursed. He is accursed. I like how. Remember when Burger Bees was all the rage? I like how Doge just did not elaborate on the on the cheeseburger. I remember when Rage Burger was at all the cheese. You know, if I look at that, I'd be screaming too. He just sounds like he's in a lot of pain. What if I switch weapons? I guess he is probably a beast, huh? You're doing something special today. Okay, can I... Brother. Oh my god, man. You gonna throw an overlay together for Dark Souls? Cool, dude. Hell yeah. Gonna be real, I never knew that. Yeah, all that info is kind of cool. You get 11 iframes, then 8 frames of 1.41 oh, damn. Like damage and a half, basically. That's crazy. So actually, depending on the dodge direction, you get either 5 frames of bonus damage, 7 frames of bonus damage, or 8. Whoa, it ranges a lot. That's interesting. Okay, let's switch this with something that might do him more damage. It has a significant bolt attack attached to it, so let's just see what that does. Side and forward dodges while locked on are 7 frames, and any roll while not locked on is 8 frames. People know that mechanic without data mining. I love game math, it's so complicated. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Fuck. Bring it up because he specifically mentioned noticing one of Ludwig's attacks do a lot more damage than yeah. Well, it might just be his attack too, because I don't think that like the 1.4 would account for what I saw. I think that attack in particular was just really strong. So it might. Because, I mean, 1.4 would be a lot. His attacks are pretty heavy. So you might be right. Motherfucker, man. Dude. Ugh. It's hard for me to imagine that I can beat this without leveling up. You know what I mean? Sorry, did I mess you up? No, you're good, homie. You didn't do that. I did that. Try the hammer again. See if that helps. What's up, bacon guy? Man, I'm out of shit. Wonder if Dustbloods will expand on that idea yet. No idea. Bloodborne has at least 3 entirely separate damage reduction mechanics. See, I'm a law guy. That's the bad at math game. Dota players are usually more brainy sometimes. Huh. I don't know. I'm the type of weirdo who loves to dig into the exact mechanics of the game, only to not use the info at all. I can relate to that, though. That's kind of cool. I still play Bloodborne doing whatever weird build I feel like. No min-maxing. Yeah, that just doesn't seem fun, you know? Oh shit. We're already out of our fucking shit. Alright, back to the cum dungeon. Like, I do know what makes a good build, so I do typically have a reasonably decent build. Having the info is dope. Doesn't mean I'll have the brain capacity to always be thinking about it. Yeah. I feel like with stuff like that, where you're like talking about like, you know, a 1/6 of a second, just thinking about that is probably gonna like if you're thinking of using that in a particular way, I feel like the delay of that would like possibly make you worse. I don't know though. I love to min-max my game from the start without like, when I start a new game that I haven't played ever, I need to be able to min-max it, you know? That's not me. That's not me at all. And I suffer for it for sure. I do vibes-based builds. It's not useful except to explain why sometimes Ludwig's jump. No, for sure. It is kind of good to know. Because it's like, it makes you go like, oh, I know exactly what happened. I didn't get cheated. You know what I mean? Oh, you were being sarcastic. I'm sorry. And maxing ruined so many games for me, I stopped doing it. Do you guys remember when, fucking the Helldivers people were talking about the meta build on Reddit, and like people were talking about how they need to make that one weapon stronger again? What was it? The railgun? Was that what it was called? There was like a certain rifle that everyone was using, and one of the devs was just like if you go in the game with this exact loadout, you're brain dead. Just like, wow. Like the 41% isn't a huge thing with most enemies, but with enemies like Ludwig, yeah, that's true. It's true. Alright, let's get our blood vials back. Yeah, so meta builds in Helldivers 2 is a thing, but really it doesn't matter because it's fun. I mean, it was a thing. It's definitely, I mean, there's always going to be a meta build, right? But like, I feel for a while there, it was a 100% thing, and now it's a bit more like all over the place. You know, it's a bit more. Because yeah, there was a moment there where like if you didn't have an exact loadout, people would just kick you. Like if you didn't have the loadout, like they would just fucking kick you from their party. It was so annoying. You know, I prefer using my flamethrower with my flamethrower bot who won't set me on fire. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, DLC. Go back to it. Nightmare Church. I've done some playthroughs where I really go into making a really strong character. Also, Helldivers going from 151 gigabyte to 23 gigabyte is a blessing. Oh, did they? That's fucking sick. Helldivers is another one where like they've gotten their fans mad at them a lot because of like changes they made, or like there was that weird Sony shit where like you had to have like a Sony account or something to play, even if you were playing on Steam. But then they'll turn around and make it right to their fans. You know what I mean? They're like a good example of like a game that, you know, they might make their fans mad for a little bit, but they usually make it right. Which, when you're known for doing that, like, we'll stick by you. You know what I mean? When we feel like you're not just ripping us off, it's like we'll see your mistakes and go, you know what? It's fine. You know? Can I please just... Fuck that up big time. Ow! I dodged, dude. Dude, I'm doing no damage to this guy. It's fucking crazy. Big roadblock for a lot of people interested in the game was the size. Yeah, for sure. 41%? I dodged, though. That's the thing. What the hell is he, bro? You dodged just a touch too early? Damn, that sucks. Ugh. Sucks that he has like one hit kill moves like before we're even in phase 2. I haven't even gotten past a quarter of his fucking health. This camera is awesome. I love it. He needs a vibe dodger. Sometimes he locks in and pulls off the crazy. Yeah, it's weird. Well, sometimes it's like fucking pull it out of my ass. God damn it, dude. Ludwig like a rafting of different corpses or something. He's a beast. Complicated. I like complicated. Yeah, like Diva, do you remember when I was having such problems with Oceros? Just over and over, just getting stomped, and then that one match, I just like clutched it up. I just got crazy dodges in. What if this entire area is actually some kind of weird metaphysical dream world created by a god like Eldritch? Yeah. Stupid. I don't know why I'm getting greedy. My attacks don't fucking do anything. Actual appearance of things here doesn't necessarily correspond to anything physically real as much as it can be based on the mental state and thoughts of a person. Basically a fucked up version of the windfish from Zelda. Holy shit. But also people theorize Ludwig might have been riding a horse while his beast transformation happened. And as a result, shit went horribly wrong. And he actually is a mutated werewolf human combined with a horse. I think that's pretty likely. That makes sense. When I was 17, I wrote a dark horror story about a dude trapped inside someone else's dream. My teacher took it away and said I needed mental help. But what happened to him is barely even hinted at by any in-game explanation. I think they just had a sick design and were like, yeah, I think this Ludwig dude is this guy. I don't know why. I just feel it. That's how a lot of like creative decisions happen. It's kind of funny. Like, if you guys are fans of Better Call Saul at all, there's a funny thing where like in Breaking Bad, oh my god, the actor who plays Mike, at a point you see like a woman and who is Kaylee, who ends up being like his granddaughter, and the actor in his head decided he was like that woman isn't my daughter. He's like, there's a story there, I don't know what it is yet, but she's not my daughter. That's like my, you know, my daughter-in-law or something. You know, and then years later, Better Call Saul comes out, and they're like, yep, they went with that choice. So maybe they just had like a sick fucking design of this horse beast, and we're like, that's Ludwig. I just feel it. That's who he is. Have you seen any Pluribus yet? I haven't. I'm stoked about it though. I love Rhea Seahorn. Big fan of all the feet shots of her in Better Call Saul. That was stupid. That was stupid. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. It was stupid, but it worked out. Cool, dude. Fucking sick. They're like, yeah, just guess when he falls down. I gotta finish Better Call Saul. I've been jumping from show to show. Dude, it's so good. My favorite TV show. But also, given that nearly every other Mad Hunter who has been brought to the dream in human form, even though they should have turned into a beast in the real world, I personally ascribe to the idea that Ludwig and the other beast dude are monsters because their characters particularly hated by the vengeful god being that created this world. I see. Get out of there. Okay, the fucking wall. Sucks. dodged, but whatever. Back into the wall here.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it, dude. That's the best we've done. That's the best we've done so far. This boss actually does have a lot in common with Oceros. Okay. He's a broken boss in phase 1. Is he really? He's rough. I know the Whirly Saw is good here, at least the R2, really? Maybe we'll go level that up then. That's the thing that sucks when you're struggling on a boss this hard is... Oh, thank you for the follow, Wade. I appreciate that. Oh, cool. He's also weaker to fire and electric. Well, maybe we're just using the wrong weapon then. You know? Maybe we should just go level a weapon up. Pull out the chicken. What does that mean? I don't know, man. Moment of respite might do you some good. Yeah. I kind of hate how, like, I feel like Dark Souls 1 and even 2, I feel like a lot of the stuff was more skill-based. And then at a certain point in these games, it, like, becomes about having, like, a specific weapon or, like, I don't know. It kind of annoys me. Whirligig and Ludwig's Holy Blade have the highest damage outputs, especially with the right blood gems. I could see that. I do have Ludwig. I got the Whirligig recently. And then I do have Ludwig's. Now I disagree with you on that. Okay. I mean, they do seem pretty, like, especially Dark Souls 3. I mean, you don't need the weapons. You can do this entirely by skill. I mean, yes, you can. Where should I go? Where should I even go right now? Skill is extremely important, and you're already at a point where increasing level doesn't make as huge of a difference as you might guess. Yeah, it's true. Once you level to a certain point, it's like it doesn't really do you much good. But sometimes pivoting to a different strat can help a lot. I've always felt with games With games like these, that's not done enough. Yeah. Like a level 50 character and a level 25 character are worlds apart, but a level 50 character and a level 100 character are not. Yeah, I agree with you. 100%. A level 100 character and a level 200 character are barely different, right? Yeah, once you hit level 100, like, there's not really much you can do that's going to be, like, you know, a world of difference. I guess I mean more of, like, I don't know. That's the game doesn't really tell you about, you know what I mean? FromSoft soft cap moment. Dark Souls 3, I definitely felt that. There were like enemies where it almost was like they expected you to use a certain weapon. Bloodborne's limit of greatly reduced gains is a lot lower level than Elden Ring, for example. Yeah, I haven't even touched Elden Ring, so I don't know anything about that. What is it, Doge? Doge does all these baiting comments, I've noticed. After I finish Cyberpunk? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Where are you at in Cyberpunk right now? Bloodborne just has a lot fewer things you do to increase your character's strength. Yeah. Bloodborne seems a lot more weapon-based. It seems like the build is a lot more based on like building around a specific weapon than with some other ones. I could be wrong. Wait, what's Brett saying? Yes, playing Dark Souls. And your hammer is +9. Right, but I'm probably not built right for the weapon, you know what I'm saying? In all Souls games, even one usually had 2 to 4 weapons I'd swap between when I hit walls. Yeah, that's a good point. Your next level of the weapon would increase its damage by maybe 10% or so. I mean, that would be a lot. Damn, alright. I mean, you're basically saying that leveling doesn't matter, and I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I buy that. Leveling does matter, but not as much as you're making it out to. I mean, how much am I making it out to, though? At least not from this point on. Levels stop mattering after a certain point, diminishing return. Yeah, I understand that. I feel like I've said that I understand that. Like, am I crazy? Aren't we all? You did mention that you felt that bosses like Ludwig would just outright require you to have better gear rather than being a skill thing. I mean, the HP pool just seems crazy, and the damage I'm taking seems insane too. I think the assumption that, like, requiring better stuff isn't, like, a crazy thought to have, you know?
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh, does that one not work? Hang on a second. Think if the people of Yardom made hot dogs, they would be in this predicament. I don't know. Oh, that's why. That's why it didn't play. Hang on one second. Should be in... Webcam, to call casino. There it is. Literal Glizzy Gladiator, an icon. What's up, Browers? I don't know if I want the kind of dogs you could make from them hogs. Would they be blood sausage? Yeah, they'd probably be blood sausages. Oh yeah, the two pigs. The two pig. Not the butthole attack. My weakness too. I think it's everyone's weakness. But them hogs could feed a whole city. Some music on. I bet them hogs could hog the whole hoggity. The two hog situation. True. Ah, yes, some music. Yeah. Oh. Oh. See if we can upgrade anything. Upgrade some weapon. We try the whirligig. Except we did say that that one weapon seems pretty sick, right? Bows Hunter. Take a look at it. Got oh, it's mostly skill scaling. Inflicted organ, living string, and red jelly. Oh. I love rockabilly romance. The whirligig. Got arcane. The beast cutter weirdly looks like it's more strength scaling. Huh. The whirligig saw has good strength scaling. Afflicted organ kind of sort of resembles a sausage. Yeah. Hey, geez, put them into whirligigs. 95 to 104 versus... Okay, let me see. Whirligig is so silly in English. It really is. The whirligig. I don't know which one I want to fuck with. I guess I could just check out their movesets first. Yeah, let's check out the Scythe first. Scythe is pretty cool. Oh, it's got kind of low sweeping attacks, right? Oh, this is the shortened version. Much shorter, okay. Is that extra life? Is that like Fat Life? Okay. We've checked out the beast cutter. Let's check out the whirligig. Extra life. We have all your fextras here. Okay, and then we do this. And we go, oh. Yeah, what if we took that? And we leveled it. I'm kind of liking the whirligig. Kind of like the propeller hat of weapons, you know? You use it as a summoning material for later chalice dungeons? Okay. What do we need now? We need... Bloodstone shard. You can buy that. I don't know people saying horrid these days. Hey, what? Is this not? I wish the... This is Dan. Can't see what it says. Sounds like Dan. My band covers this song well. We used to. Oh. Images of just horrid is genuinely disgusting and scary. Oh, we need 2 more. Okay. Yeah, it's NSP. Alright, we need more twins. Need more money. Physical attack up 10%. Ooh. Ooh. That makes the blunt more powerful. He's about to lock in so hard. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm getting tired. Getting tired of numbers.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
Yo, Owl, how you doing? The sound effects of Kiryu singing makes me giggle. Okay, good night. What's up, Owl? How you doing, homie? How we doing, dude? Like a real owl. Like a real owl, dude. Let me see here. 142. I can reasonably sing this song. Who? Who? Yeah, we'll hit that one. Oh yeah, let's actually look at the blood gems for our big boy. Fire attack. Does that cancel out all the other stuff though? I don't. What? I think it does. Weird. Okay. Confusing. Confusing. Whatever. It's just the blood gems are confusing me. Here, I'll show you. Maybe you could answer my question. Let me see. So like, see up here I have like all the Dean's got the fatigue. I might, yeah. I've got all the like plus 190, plus 245 and blunt and stuff, which was mostly set up with these ones. But then if I go down to a more arcane based one, it looks like if I select it, it takes all that stuff away. If it's gems that add fire or bolt damage when you use them on a weapon that only does physical damage, it changes all the physical damage to the other type. I see. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so we're definitely better off not doing that. I see. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely want to go with physical. Thank you, Wade. And then Bloodborne, damage type is tied exclusively to certain stats for scaling bonuses. I see, I see. Because, yeah, elemental stuff is tied to arcane, right? Alright, let's do one of these. Yeah, you're better off using a fire or bolt paper for status buildup. I see. I see. Can't have it all. Yeah, it might be time to cut it soon. Once you change the damage to fire or bolt, the weapon no longer has any effect from strength and skill scaling, because fire damage, bolt damage, and arcane damage scale with arcane and use your arcane stat in the weapon's arcane scaling. I see. Okay. Where is she? She was over here before. Lady, where are you? Oh, there she is. Oh, she walks around the whole place. I see. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. The song is so fitting.
Oh, no.
It truly is. let's fuck this guy up. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Dark Souls 2 moment. That's fucking crazy. That's an okay from me. They bamboozled you. Fuck them pussy monsters. Honestly, like wood. We're being real here.
Woo! We're streaking!
We're streaking. Yo, Tipo. They made a movie based on that. Oh, Teeth? It's always funny to like meet people who are like I remember I mean I didn't really know him, but like I talked to this guy once who was like, that's like my worst nightmare. And I'm like, the teeth only become active when someone is assaulting her. like if anything, she's a superhero. Remember when people lost their mind over teeth? Yeah. I remember that too. Slither was better. I don't know if I remember Slither. I'm assuming it has something to do with a snake. See this guy? He wants some. Oh. Well, just nope. Alien worms? I mean, close enough. I prefer Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties. I gotta agree with Tipo on this one. I gotta go with Tipo on this one. All right, we got a twin. Got some of our stuff back. Yo, this song, Garfield, The War on Terror. I bet you're wondering how I got myself in this mess. Well, it all started. What if I did something crazy? If I did something crazy. Oh no, are we out of stuff? We're out of thing. We're out of thing, everybody. Wait, delayed Molotov. Let's see what that's all about. Hello? Okay. We have the thing. Hi, baking guy. I'm not seeing stuff that I want. Falling right down. I see that. I see it. Writhes within filth. Garfield escapes from the Challenger. Like the car? What if I... You think I can land it? Nope. Not even close. Okay. Man, my poise is garbage in this game. Stupid ass dog. Stupid dog. Oh yeah, we got every time we gotta do this. Garfield and the Nuremberg trials. That one's kind of crazy. Okay, okay. Twice is the movie I had been thinking of. Took me ages to remember. That one was a doozy. Game loves those moments. Those like jump you moment, gangbang moment. It's a big Dark Souls 2 moment for sure. Very weird movie. I'm assuming it had something to do with like splicing DNA. Am I how close on the money am I? Wait, is this the next area? You memo. Any of you fans of the movie Cube? Bro, how did you guess? I just had a feeling. Oh, is it boss? Is it the boss? I fucking love Cube. Is it boss fight? It's boss fight. Oh, our friends! Guys, our friend is here. Oop. The 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. I'm guessing they maybe they turn a group of people into a centipede. Time for ROM 2, Electric Boogaloo. But this time even more bullshit. Oh, is it even more? That would make sense. It would make sense that it's more bullshit. I like when they do that. That's a very funny move. Don't do that. At least the first time there is a cool arena. Ow. Butt webs. They explode a load of creatures into one new one. Really just everything being way stronger here and being far harder to get away from the spiders. Yeah, I could see that. I could see how that could get annoying. Ow. Look at this guy rolling. Yeah, before they went down in one hit, they're not doing that anymore. This time, 2 hits. Close. Talk about spiders and how this does not look like one. Whoa, oh, he's doing his shit already? Why music? Why music? I'm curious. Oh my god. Doing it again. A lot of spiders. Glenn Qualag. When the spider isn't half hot girl. Dude, right? So annoying. I really like her sick sister. Mom is a lovely lady. Don't be rude. He's doing it. I knew he was doing it. Oh my god. Spider fucker detected. I would. I'm afraid of spiders, but I believe in exposure therapy. Ram is one of the few great ones in Bloodborne with a specified gender. Miyazaki said she's female. Really? Did not know that. Oh, you fuck. You fucker. Also, she used to be human. Fuck. That's not the mummy. Oh, he's doing that thing. The thing that I don't like. Miyazaki needs his female spiders. And scorpions.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
Come on down, get a hot dog. Welcome in, brawlers. Welcome in. Welcome back. How we doing? Doing his thing. He's doing his thing again. Cranking that motherfucking hog. Ow. Forgot about this. I need to like be a little more careful. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Cranking that hog shit working, not having a Baja Blast. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Sorry to hear the lack of the Bajas. Fight is stupid. Bawa Blast. When do we get, oh my god. When do we get Dracula Flow back? Do we have him back? The pillars to block Rom's attacks are nice, but being in a small area sucks balls. Yeah. That's got fucked up. Oh my god, no. I don't like you. I think you're rude. Oh, you're the Firefest guy is doing it again? Wait, really? What a saint. You mean Ja Rule? Firefest 2, this time it's personal. Hell yeah. Did you guys see that Ja Rule is like drudging up old stuff with 50 Cent again? It's like, brother, did you not learn? No. Oh my God, that was close. Yeah. No. Brother. Oh. Youch. That sucks so much. It really does.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
That one really do be sucking. What's up, Kaz? That one sucked. That one was big garbage doo-doo. Because you will not succeed. Do they turn the guy into a lobster? Because I've seen that movie. It's weirdly horny. Really? Do they turn him into Girthmaster? Please don't do that. These spiders. The fuck are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, what? Okay, I might need to take care of these spiders. Yeah, I wouldn't mind to queue that up after White Wedding. Hell yeah. Nice. Got that 2-for-1 special. God damn. Game's like, hey, don't get hit, by the way. Use your big can of Raid. That would be so cool if we could do that. Does Raid work on spiders? I think if you use enough of it. Oh, is that the trick? That might be the trick, using these damn pillars. And just taking the spiders out one by one. Drown a minute. Two genetic engineers create weird hybrid animals from a bunch of animals spliced together. Want to add human to the mix. Their company refuses. They do it anyway. Hybrid human animal monster girls start growing at an accelerated rate. The female genetic engineer starts treating the hybrid as her daughter and raising her. The male genetic engineer tries to drown the hybrid, only to discover she has gills. They bring her back to a barn away from attention, and the dude begins to fuck her. Yo. Yo. Monster fucker movie. It's like opposite Creature from the Black Lagoon. Because you guys remember that? That was like the Creature's whole thing. He was like all about the ladies. He's like, let me show you my underwater home. Let me show you these things I've collected. He was just trying to rizz her up, dude. He was just trying to get some, you know. Big old Greg vibes. What I'm reading is that some idiot tried to stop the progress of making monster girls. That's a, yeah, right? I'm like, sounds sick. God damn it, dude. That's what all these boss fight songs are sounding like after a while. The creature grows wings and starts hunting other animals in around the barn. Then the original female hybrid creature turns male suddenly, foreshadowing the hybrid human creature also spontaneously turning male and deciding to fuck the female scientist who would raise the creature as her child. Whoa! What the fuck? That's crazy. This monster's barn fucking... Yeah, you're right. I would not have been able to guess that. And Adrian Brody's in the film. Cool. The barn fucking film. Did I burn him? No, that's stupid. It's a dumb thing to do. We should probably just take the spiders out first. I would have loved to be there at the pitch meeting. Yeah, definitely. Okay, fucking thank... Bro! What? Shit's crazy. Apparently Brody's passion project, the original pitch was essentially just, what if I fucked a spider? It's crazy because, like, I'm afraid of spiders. But spider women, however, there's something pretty cool about that. Oh, I forgot to mention the company where they're working for is totally mad at them for having created the creature, but also they really appreciate the incredible data they're getting from the creature's body and will totally give pregnant female scientists a ton of money to go to term with the monster's baby. And that's how it ends. That's so cool. So not only is it monster fucking, but there's also like a breeding thing going on. Oh, nice. Chalice dungeons. Yes. So nice. It's so nice. Okay. Cool. Also, your personal taste may differ from mine, but it's not a hot monster. I believe you. It's like that thing where people will be like, people will see a picture of Lola Bunny and they're like, am I a furry? And it's like, bro, thinking Lola Bunny is hot does not make you a furry. Like, that's just an objectively attractive woman that happens to have bunny ears. It's like calling yourself a monster fucker because you want to have sex with the devil lady in what the fuck is that game called? You know that game with Aaron Paul, that new one? They ruined Lola. I don't know if they ruined Lola. They definitely made her less breedable. Bacon guy. Dispatch, yeah. Like, wanting to fuck the red demon chick doesn't mean you're a monster fucker necessarily. You know what I mean? I thought you meant Baldur's Gate 3 at first. I mean, that too. That also... I mean, that applies. Same thing, more or less. Like, that's just an objectively attractive woman. You know what I mean? Are you see the one they have for that newer series? I don't... What newer series? What do you mean? Oh, with the cartoon? I like Lola in that fucking cartoon where she's like kind of an airhead. That cartoon was actually like surprisingly really funny. Definitely more of a different vibe though, different character. But that's okay. See that spider? He was trying to get me. He doesn't like what I'm doing to his bros. Don't do that. Also, wasn't there like a scene where like Bugs Bunny was in some like Albanian prison or something? Am I remembering that wrong? Cause like didn't Daffy, it wasn't like Daffy in the military and then like he saves Bugs Bunny from some fucking prison? Yeah, he rescued him with the military. It's like, what the fuck? Bugs Bunny had like a big beard. He's like been locked up. Like, the fuck? The fuck? Right, I just pulled up an image of the creature from Splice and I never noticed she literally has hands for feet before. Whoa, really? Like, kind of like monkey coated? Yeah, why not feet for hands? Yeah, they ruined some perfectly good feet, dude. This movie isn't that horny. Goodbye. Goodbye, freaky guy. Oh, hello. Cool. It's a shame that he defends himself so well. I was about to say, like, it's a shame that like, it's a shame I can't just attack him like while I'm dealing with the other spiders, but then I was like, I realize all I'm asking is that the enemy doesn't defend itself, which is fucking insane. What? The cleft down the middle does mostly disappear by the end, and the initial flat nose turns into human nose. Oh, you mean yes, the creature. Let's go take a look at this creature in a minute. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I wish enemies would just cut it out and stand still. Yeah, right? This is like one of those bosses where you're like, it would be so easy if everything about the boss was different. Like, it'd be so easy if he didn't have these minions and he didn't attack back and he didn't have these comets he sends at you. It'd be so easy if he had nothing about him that makes him unique. I'm sorry, her. My bad. My bad. Spider. I mean, like, the face is fairly attractive because the face is just an attractive actress with a bald cap. I'm going hunting. I am the hunter. Bonk spider with hammer. Game of the year. True. That's what I would do. Cool. I love that. I love that. He's doing his thing again. Fuck. The crowd is... Oh my god. Crowd is going bonkers like a bobcat doing security in Hollywood. Oh my... God damn it, dude. My first ever game will be called Smashing Spiders with a Fucking Hammer Simulator. A lot of those sim games now, I feel like they're like never optimized. Even being a fan of grotesque body horror and such, Splice wasn't a movie I particularly liked. Shut up and take my fucking money. Okay, let's go look at this lady. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Oh, my browser thing is weird. Hang on a second. Okay, let's try it now. Let's try it now. No? What is going on? What's going on with my OBS, guys? There we go. Oh my god. I need to resize it now. God damn it. Spiders in your OBS. Dude, it's been such a nightmare. It like really fucking depresses me, to be honest. Having things not set up the way that I've had them like for a really long time. It's like a huge bummer. Ugh. What's going on? Okay. 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 I think the worst thing about this fight is just that it's, I don't know. You just get bored of it after a while. Ever played Crypt of the Necrodancer? I don't think I have. Another fight like this is, I forget his name, but there's that dude that's just made out of a bunch of dead bodies. And you have to, like, go up through the stairs and, like, kill all the bell ringers first. Nito? No. In this game. He does kind of look like Nito, though. That's probably his name. That sounds right. Also Nito, yeah. That fight got like that after a while, where it was just like, okay, I'm just kind of like tired of doing this. I know what we need. We need goldfish. Oh, okay. Pulling some Spider-Man 2 soundtrack. This phase is cool because I can just kill the spiders uninterrupted. Which is pretty rad. Crypt of the Necrodancer has this super cool alternate soundtrack. He's scurrying. Damn. What the fuck? You see that shit? Oh, here we go. I used to chill with the composer before the game came out. He'd hang out in their Discord and folks would sit and shoot the shit with him. That's pretty fucking sick. Cool as fuck. God damn it. It's a dungeon crawler roguelike rhythm game. You have to move to the beat of the level's song, and you have until the end of the song to beat each level. By default, you lose your money multiplier if you mess up the beat or take damage, and then you use money at shops to buy better gear. Whoa. I didn't know they had Discord when Spider-Man 2 came out. So cool. God damn it, dude. Guys, am I a lol cow? However, there's a character, Arya. If you play as Arya, you're locked to only using the weakest weapon in the game. You die in one hit and also die if you miss a beat. If you're playing as Arya, the game loads an alternate metal version of every level song, and I always found that super cool. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Now, lolcows are usually pathetic, but sometimes people call me pathetic when I ask them to. Ow. So the music is normally sort of an electric dance music. But then the entire game has this alternate metal soundtrack for hard mode, basically. What is this? Oh. This is a great choice. Crank this shit. Nice. Anxiety music. This is what Sonic hears when he's about to drown. Ow. Stupid. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I've ever heard this song this long. I don't think I've ever heard it get this fast. Anyway, that all to mention that the Necrodancer metal soundtrack goes hard as fuck. This is the song that plays in the minds of every enemy in this game. Going out with this chick and her birthday is coming up. Made her a CD of cemetery and metal songs I like. Am I mounted or a cornball? I think that's a good move, dude. I don't think you're a cornball. Also, you know what? If you are, just say fuck it. Be an authentic cornball. Being an authentic cornball is way cooler than being like a fake cool guy. You know what I'm saying? Authenticity is what the broads like. I already locked in the number and got her giggling. There you go, buddy. I used to make CDs for my wife when we were dating. I think it's super sweet. Yeah, it's a solid move. I going bedtime now. Okay, sleep daughter. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging, my best friend. Cool, dude. Just fucking dead instantly. Night, Sleepo. Night, Tipo. I friended you on Discord a bit ago, so let's talk about driving. Hell yeah. Fight sucks. This boss sucks, dude. Like the songs I put on there are all kind of all Halloween themed. Hell yeah. Can't think of any other spider music. She a Halloween kind of chick? Good question. Just don't put too much psychobilly on there. I'm just kidding. You can put some on there. Then you're golden, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But she's interested in the music I listen to, which is all like Halloween, metal, and cemetery. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, big dog. I think you got this, homie. Oh, she's into you. Oh. She's like, I just want to learn more about you. Ow. God damn it. Fucks. Stupid ass spiders. Fucking twin. Spiderhead. Cage. Oh, Spiderhead. Spiderhead sounds like not a nice thing to call a person. Send a pic of the case in the Discord. Personally, I think it fucks so much. It's so mounded. What is mounded? I don't know if I've ever heard that. Is that like sick? Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. That looks sick as fuck, dude. That looks sick as fuck, dog. Mounted is just mounted. Thank you for answering the question. Help an Unk out. I guess I don't need to know. It sounds like it's good. That's all that matters. Oh, let's grab this baby. Grab this baby. Let's smash this stupid spider. We're gonna grab some toilet paper and crunch them up and throw them down the toilet. We're gonna flush that bitch because I have trust issues. I don't think he's dead yet. Song is altogether far too intense for this snooze fest of a boss. Yeah, the case is sick, dude. You killed it. Oh, okay. That was cool. Rom when it has to be a good boss fight and not filler. I did all the artwork on it? Hell yeah. You guys suck, man. About to shoot the ice. I can feel it. Or a centipede. Cool. Cool. I like when they do that. I like when they attack me when I'm in the middle of an attack. What are you doing? No! Fight sucks. You see that they gave Expedition 33 another award? Like afterward? Like after the event? That's crazy. Bro is not ready for ROM Part 3. No. Not ready. It got an award for being complete and utter slop and rigged. Oh, you're ridiculous. It won. Aside from the indie awards, it deserved every award it won. People, when they want a good game and then they finally get a good game. I think it shouldn't have gotten any of the indie awards though. I thought that was bullshit. Like once you get like publishing money at that amount, like it shouldn't qualify for indie. Also, I feel like if you're up for running, Death Stranding 2 is better. I think that's fair. I think that's a perfectly fair opinion. And this is gonna sound fucked, but like I think I knew it wasn't gonna win anything just because I think most people are too stupid to really enjoy Death Stranding. But I agree with you. I mean, Death Stranding 2 is sick. I also think that if your game is up for nomination for Game of the Year, it shouldn't qualify for any other awards. You know what I mean? Like if you're contending for Game of the Year and then you win Game of the Year, it's just kind of assumed that your game is like quote unquote the best. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be hogging space for like other categories. You know what I mean? Death Stranding 2 gave people what they hated about DS1. They complained that it was just delivery, so they added more combat. Hogging? Oh, you got me. Oh, that was stupid. I almost just fucked myself up. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, but Death Stranding 1 story just felt like a pseudo-intelligent circle jerk. I like Death Stranding 1. Thought it was pretty sick. But you know, different strokes for different folks. The fuck, man? I'm about to die. God damn it, dude. To be fair, I feel that way about most of Kojima's more recent stuff. I think you're pretty sick, Dean. I will be sorry when you pass. Do I think DS2 should have won Game of the Year, but like it should have won something. Death Stranding 2. Gotcha. I feel like it should have won something too. I agree with you. There's a lot of people who say that a lot about Kojima games. Yeah. I think he consistently puts out great shit. So, I don't know. I always kind of hear that too, where like people say it's like I don't know, like pseudo intellectual will use that. And I'm like, I don't know, I like those games and I'm a fucking line cook. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a dumb guy, but I appreciate them. There's two types of people when it comes to Kojima. You either dick ride and slob on it, or you don't care and hate the modern stuff. I feel like I'm a third guy. I feel like I'm like, they're fun games. Those are the two most vocal. Honestly, yeah, that is like, because I've thought about doing some of the Metal Gear games, like streaming them on here, but honestly, the Kojima hyper fan is kind of what keeps me from doing that. Because like there are people who are just like, oh, Kojima invented this, and it's like, no, he didn't. Kojima did not invent action games. You know what I mean? Like, he's done some pretty cool shit, but like, I don't know. You know what it is? He's like the Tarantino for video games. Like, Like, I think Tarantino makes great movies, but I would never want to watch a Tarantino movie with a Tarantino guy. You know what I mean? Kojima fans, when they realized Kojima didn't make the universe 300 billion years ago. Yeah. Fighters. To be fair, the storytelling style isn't super different between the Metal Gear Solid games, and I did like the plot of like Metal Gear Solid 2, and the ones I didn't, like Metal Gear Solid 5. Right. Let's be real though, Metal Gear Solid really predicted a lot of shit we're heading towards. I think they're sick games. You know? You didn't like Peace Walker? Can't wait for Cyborg Samurais. Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, God. I think a lot of it is just that I was a lot more willing to entertain the techno fetishistic woo bullshit in the early games because I hadn't heard the same fucking thing from his games 4 times at that point. Sure, yeah. I mean, like, fatigue of like a certain message is a real thing, you know. Top 5, it's V, like the actual letter V, not the numeral. Oh my God. Guys. Guys, please. I know it's V, but I don't really give a shit. I think that's where I'm at with that one. Well, 5 is the best game ever. Peace Walker is amazing. Best Metal Gear Solid game ever to Metal Gear. Good morning. 5 was alright. I wish you got to finish it. What's up, Suvi? How we doing? Oh my God. I might just need to give up soon. I think my heart's just not in it tonight. My heart's just not in it tonight. Maybe we'll just try again tomorrow. And then watch, we'll get it like first try. Saw, dude. I was alright. I wish you got to finish it. I like the Metal Gear games. I don't think I would put any of them in like my top 10 games of all time, but I like them. Respite for Dean's soul. Trying to find a PS2 with a PS copy of Manhunt. That would be sick. Because I have it on PC and man does the PC version suck. Are there any mods for it? Sometimes when a game sucks on PC, there's like awesome modders out there who like fix it. That's what I did with the first Dark Souls I beat was Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. But I had to get a bunch of mods so that it would actually like fucking run. Because it was fucking unplayable. You have to install a patcher for it to actually work. Yeah. That's how the Sonic Adventure games are too. You have to like get like 10 or 15 mods to get it to like work right. It's like, cool, I'm glad I had to backwards engineer this fucking ancient Dreamcast game to work right. Yo, Rush Pirate, how you doing? What up, Thor? Straight up, though. We're fighting a big bug. Because in the tutorial on the Steam version, they left in the fucking anti-piracy measure, even though I bought the game. That's funny. Silly gooses. Yeah, I want the spiders to keep doing this. So why the fuck did Rockstar North leave it with the fucking piracy? That's rough, bud. The logic complaint against Miyazaki, though. Ram is a silverfish. Play this on OG hardware. This game? Also, how you doing, Rush Pirate? Hey, can you guys do that thing where you like jump towards me again? That was pretty cool. Oh my god. Ugh. Boss sucks. Boss fucking sucks, dude. Kind of like Bully / Canis Canum edits. Just unplayable. Rockstar gives no fucks if it ain't GTA 5. True. I need to complain to Michael Zaki. Chalice Dungeons fucking suck. I like Michael Zaki. GTA Online, not GTA. True. Yeah, Red Dead Online is fucking dead. I'm sorry, I'm not playing with RPers. I'm not playing with the fucking Red Dead neckbeard role players. I'm not doing it. Who will fucking ban me because I fucking talk to them. They'll ban me because I wasn't afraid of them threatening to arrest me. It's like, bro, don't act tough with me. You get nervous ordering food. Like, are your people when you stop them from standing still for 29 hours and actually try to roleplay? Dude, straight up. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? RP servers are either fun as hell or power tripping autism turned up to 10. Yeah. Funny because I feel like when I got my autism diagnosis, a lot of peace came with it. I dropped a lot of my ego because it was just like, oh, this is what's wrong with me. Bro, I'm so thankful I never played VR chat because OMG, the videos I see. Oh, dude, it's so crazy. I fuck with VR chat every now and then. It's it's kind of funny. The videos are accurate too. Do you watch those proximity chat videos? That shit is so funny. I used to do GTA 5 RP and I had a blast until people started taking it seriously. Yeah, like it's supposed to be fun, you know? And then all of a sudden you just got this weirdo fucking power tripping. It was like, bro, I know you wear a Zelda t-shirt and you walk up to girls saying, where's my hug? Like, why are you power tripping on me? You see that half-noon wolfman wearing silver armor? You just walk through him and he has phantom pain! So you either need to apologize or I will kick you. Phantom pain! You guys know what video I'm talking about? Where the guy's like, I have phantom pain. It's crazy too, because like in a lot of those videos, those people will talk about how they're like the longest they've been on VR chat is like 72 hours or some shit. And it's like, did you ever like question like maybe this is what's wrong with you? Like maybe this is the issue. Bro, the average serious GTA RP player is probably a super senior who tries to get with the freshman. Oh yeah. Or older. If you know what I'm saying. Damn it, dude. I think I might be too tired to play this. I might be too tired, guys. It might be time to call it. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for chilling with me and watching some bad gameplay. Last night we were doing a lot better. Sleepy time for Dean. Yeah, true. Your chat has some gems in the pile of shit, though, like Marcus. Exactly. Marcus, dude. Marcus. We'll be doing this again tomorrow night, 6 p.m. West Coast time. And then before I go, I want to talk about this event we're doing on Tuesday, December 16th. I want to send you a Ludwig clip, but I can't do that until you get further against him. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to beat him tonight. I'm trash. I'm garbage at this game. So December 16th, we are doing an event. Here, I'll show you the poster, actually. December 16th on Tuesday, we're doing an event with Stack Up. They're all about positive mental health and suicide prevention for veterans. We're doing a fundraiser with them. And we're going to be playing Dark Souls Remastered with the Daughters of Ash mod. It basically just changes the locations of everything, like items, weapons, bonfires, things like that. So just changes the whole route of the game. And we're also going to be doing something called the Hot Dog Roulette. And so basically, like, I'm going to have a table full of like steamed dogs and ingredients. And if you're sub to my channel and you join our Discord, if you connect your Discord with your Twitch, you can submit a topping in the Hot Dog Roulette channel. And so far we have like instant powdered coffee and like ramen noodles and lube, edible lube, all kinds of weird shit. And so every time we reach a milestone, like $10, $25, $50, so on and so forth, we're going to be making a randomized dog on stream. We're going to spin the wheel. And yeah, it's going to be fun. We're going to be streaming from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. So it'll be a 12-hour marathon stream. It's going to be on Tuesday, the 16th with Stack Up. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be sick as hell, guys. All right. And so for anyone who wants to join, well, I put up the Discord link. So if you want to join Discord, that's where we are. And then if you want to follow me on YouTube or TikTok or any of those places, these are my links for that. And then